Oh, I hope that's working. Hopefully the sound is working. Hopefully the sound is working. All right. What's going on? We're backwards right now. You know what? I'm going to just turn you around. You're going to be forwards. That's better camera and everything. I think my front camera is busted up. I'm not sure why. Amy, hello. Amy Robertson. Amy Robertson of the United States of America. The bad news is specifically about you. It's not about you at all. Technically, I guess it could be about you a little bit. Miguel, hello. Justine, hello. Dawn, hello. Sounds good. Okay, good. Okay. I'm going to wait for a couple, 2, 3 people to come in, and then we'll start the live. We'll start the live. I got this microphone because I'm going to be walking around. We're going to build a rooster today. Stick around if you feel like it. Leave if you don't feel like it. That's fine. You're going to hurt my feelings if you leave, but you, you do what you think you must. Okay? Today, it's Monday. You know what that means? I mean, Monday. It's the opposite of Monday. Saturday, you know what that means? Why did I say Monday? How'd that even come into my head? What the heck? That's so weird. It's Saturday, the weekend. It's the freaking weekend. Baby, we're about to dance. I don't know what the lyrics are. Oh, we're still open. We're still open there. Okay, let me pull up the comments here so I can actually see what you guys are saying. So I can read the comments. You know what I'm saying? How do I do this? Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. This phone is, I went over my data on here, so I can't actually stream from this phone, which is my main phone. So I'm streaming from that, which is my business phone. Okay. Chris, how you doing? All right. So as you guys know, or some of you will know, I'm having my art sale, right? 25% off everything. $5 gets you 1 entry into my giveaway, right? So every $5 spent. Some people have spent like $2,500. So that's like 300 entries. That entry gets you into my giveaway that I'm doing. That goes until September 7th. That giveaway, of course, is the gold, the little vial of gold. Speaking of Chris McQuaig, he might like that. Actually, I know for sure he would like it because he actually goes and looks for it, and there's guaranteed gold in that little thing. I don't know how much, probably around 40 bucks worth. Not a lot, but it is fun to pan and stuff. The bonsai tree, the spoon's eye, the fork's eye, and the no rush shirt. So that's still going on, but I have some bad news. I just got this notice yesterday. I'm not sure when it actually got to me, but I got it yesterday. If you're American, maybe anywhere, but I think it's specifically the U.S.-Canada relations going on with the mailing. You are going to have to pay, I think it's 30 or 35%. So if you've already ordered something from me, I'm going to try to do that before it happens. So starting August 29th. Sorry, I'm not super well prepared. I think it's August 29th on. There's a 35% duty fee due before I can send it out. And I don't know if that's a rate. I don't know if you've always had to pay for that or what. But whatever the value is of the thing that you bought is the value that, or is the rate or whatever you call it, in which they charge the duty. I think it's duty. I think it's a new thing. I haven't heard any complaints yet about other things. I mean, obviously the tariff thing and all that jazz, blah, blah, blah. Somehow they're making it so that it's easy to pay it, but I'm just letting you know I ain't going to pay it. So if you're hoping to get a piece of art from me during the sale and you're in the US, just be prepared to pay that extra 35%. So if you're spending $100 on a piece of art, for example, you're going to pay maybe $15 in shipping, but you're also going to pay $35 in whatever this duty is. I know it's a bummer, but I can't do anything about it. I suppose it could change before whatever, because there's like a lot of like all these, I don't know, it's politics, I think. I don't know. So, but as of right now, that is the thing that's going to be happening. And I just wanted to let you guys know because Canada dropped the tariffs on American products. Yeah, that was like yesterday or something like that. They did that on most products except for, I can't remember. There was like a list of them. I don't pay too much attention to that, so I don't really know. I know that there was like, oh, you're going to tariff us, so we're going to tariff you. We're just going to see who could pee the furthest. Well, that doesn't help me and you, the consumers in our two countries. Some people think it does, so maybe I just don't understand it. I just know that if there's a tariff on something, I just don't buy that product. Right now in Canada, there's probably in the US as well, but in Canada, if you go to the grocery store, there's like these Canadian flags on the Canadian goods, and then there's like a yellow dot or something, depending on what grocery store you go to, and it's American product, and you'll see like there's a lot of yellow dots that no one's buying anything from, and so it's getting like discounted heavily so that it doesn't go spoil. But luckily, our grocery stores, nothing goes to waste. Apparently, that's supposedly the law, and so it all gets donated before it expires or whatever. So it doesn't go to waste, but it is a waste. It's a shame, let's say. I do notice some products that are not Canadian will have tricky packaging where it'll have like a maple leaf on it. It'll have a maple leaf on it, so people go, oh, it's Canadian, right? You just look with your eyes, but you don't read. Look with your eyes. Obviously, you look with your eyes. What did I mean to say? You look with your eyes, you know? Unlike usual, where you look with something else. Or it'll say like Canadian something, like a product or an ingredient in the product is Canadian, but they'll make it say it really big. It'll be like Canadian grapes. There's no Canadian grapes. Actually, there probably is grapes in BC. Canadian sugar, maybe it'll say, but it'll, whatever. Anyways, so what I just want to say is that right now, at the moment, we are not exactly sure how it's going to be handled, like me as a person who sells things all over the world. But if you are still interested in buying stuff from me during the sale or anytime, just know that is a thing until that is over. I don't know if it's ever going to be over. I don't have any control over it. I can't afford to adjust my prices to compensate for that raise in price or whatever. I just know that I have to charge you it, and the post office, maybe all the parcel companies as well, I don't know, are going to make it so it's like an easy thing to do. But I don't know anything about it except for what I just told you, and obviously it wasn't very it wasn't very clear. So just so you know, it begins. Martha's asking beginning when. That's on the 29th. But I don't know if that means like if I'm going to send out all the packages I have. I just packed them all up. I'm going to send them out today. So I'm hoping that it means like if it's already across the border, then it doesn't matter. But if I send something out on the 28th and it leaves on the 28th but doesn't get to the border until the 29th, do you then have to pay it but since I didn't already prepay it doesn't go. I don't know. So I just know that what's the date today? It's the 23rd. So that's 6 days away. That's 6 days away. It doesn't typically take 6 days to get across the border. Of course, the mail only goes on weekdays, right? On business days. So I don't know. If you order something today or tomorrow, I am going to send it out on Monday. I'm going to go to the post office today too, because the post office I go to is an outlet and it is open on the weekends. But I don't think they send anything out until Monday. I'm not sure, but just in case, I'm going to send everything out as soon as possible. Usually I just do everything on Tuesday. It used to be Mondays, but now it's my errand days on Tuesday because my doctor's appointment is always on Tuesday. So I do everything on Tuesday. So we'll see. Yeah. That's all I wanted to say about that. I really don't know what that's going to do for either of us, but we'll see. Yeah. Ain't life interesting? Mr. Jakey says, it's worth it, brother. What, to pay the extra 35%? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What's worth it? To get my art, because you love it so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jakey. I don't know what you're actually saying. What's worth it? Anyways. Is that an awesome feather there on the bench? It's a shitty feather. This is my feather that I started and then never finished. It's made out of an auger bit and some screws and nails. Well, just a few screws up here. It didn't turn out the way I was hoping it would. So this looks like garbage. I may attach this to a bigger sculpture at some point, but I don't like it as is. So that's just been kind of just hanging around, just being there. So the Canadian Postal Service is a dick like the American Postal Service. No, it's not Canada that's doing it. It's America that's doing it. And so Canada is making it so that we can still send you stuff without it being abandoned or turned down or whatever. But yes, they are. Not because of this, but yes, Wendy, they are. I can't stand the post office. So frustrating. Okay, guys, while we're here, I thought I would make, I made a chicken foot, and then I made a twin brother for the chicken foot. So we're going to make a chicken. We're going to make a rooster. I've been making these bigger roosters, right? That kind of are like, like 18 inches tall, 20 inches tall maybe. I'm going to do one that's a little bit smaller, maybe around 15 inches tall. And Martha just said, I see rooster feet on the bench. Are you making another? That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. So I got to see what you can see. I have a lot of stuff on this bench that makes it kind of hard to see what's going on. But if you know me, which some of you do, then you know that this is how I work. And it's unfortunate, but this is how I work. I just get a bunch of stuff, think I'm going to use it, don't use it, and then don't put it away. But I will use it all eventually. So let's go like that. Move stuff out of the way a little bit. I hope that you'll be able to hear me while I'm working. I think you should be able to. Let's turn on the welder here. I'm going to try to make the whole thing in one live here. Hopefully I can find everything that I'm looking for. Okay, so number one, I'll try to move the camera around a little bit as we work, so you can kind of see what we're doing. By the way, how's the picture? Okay. Shirley says Royal Mail and Parcel Force in England have suspended sending to America due to the tariffs. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's a whole thing. It'll go away over time. Like there's reasons for it all. I don't understand it that well, but I ain't a Polly. I ain't a Tish. I ain't an in. Okay, so we got the feet. Now we need the legs. Typically, I use bolts for the legs. This is a little thick for the size of rooster I'm going for. This is about right. So if I have another one that matches that, that would be ideal. I can also do a couple smaller ones. I don't necessarily need them to match, but I need them to be similar. So like those would work. And then I'd have to, because the leg kind of bends like this. Hopefully you can see that. What is this? That's just a piece of round stock. I dumped these out the other day when I was looking for a bolt for something. I can't remember what for. Okay. I might... No, that's too small. I might not have any in here. Let's see here. That might work. You'd be surprised actually how thick chickens' legs are. They're actually pretty freaking thick. And obviously it depends on the breed and all that. This is probably, is that painted? Or is that galvanized? If it's galvanized, that sucks. That's almost the same size as that. I could cut this to match. And maybe that's where we'll go. Maybe that's where we'll go. So let's see what else we have in here. I have other buckets of bolts. But let's see what we can find in here. This would work if I have another one. This is the part that takes the longest for making sculptures, especially like these repeat ones. Like I've made dozens of these, right? Not dozens. I've made a dozen probably. Man, look, those match, but they're too big. Oh, here. Oh, it's too small. I want to make a littler rooster because I've been making these big ones. Okay, looks like I don't got what I need in here. I could just be missing, but I don't want to keep searching in here in vain. That might be usable, but I don't have another one of them. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Those match. I mean, they're not the same size head, but they're like the same length. Are they the same thickness? They're about the same thickness. So let's go with that. Let me move you back up here. I'm not going to have you too close just because I don't want the spatter to wreck the camera lenses. You might already be too close. Your workbench looks like my office desk. Aviva, Ernst. Okay, so these actually might be a little skinny. They might be a little skinny. He's got skinny legs, maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's look for something a little thicker. A little thicker. Let's go in the art trunk, which, if you can see, there's holes in the roof. Again. Again. Okay. We might be able to use some rebar. Well, why don't we use some rebar? I've been saving rebar because I want to make this buffalo out of rebar. But nah, I'll get more. I'll get more. I could definitely use more. So, what's 2 little sticks of? Is that good? Is that too thick though? That might be too thick. Okay, hold on. Sorry guys. It's a little too thick, but the bolt is a little too thin. So what else do I have here? Okay, we'll use this round stock. What is this from? This was some sort of... Oh, this might have been for like a tailgate or something. I don't know what this was for. I don't remember. I don't even know if I ever knew. I just knew it was steel, and I was like, I can use that because it's steel. It's called Organized Chaos, and I'm pretty sure all great and creative minds do it. Hey, Chris, you know it. Organized Chaos. Wait a minute. No, that's the same freaking size. Come on. Okay, no, that's too skinny. Okay, we need to be a little bit thicker. A little bit thicker. Gosh darn it. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter because, you know, every animal is going to be slightly, you know, it'll deviate slightly from the last. I just need it to feel right. Okay, here's some round stock. Is that thicker? Yeah, okay, I like this. Do I only have one? If I cut that in half, yeah, that'll work. This is like a piece of pipe, actually. Piece of pipe, but it's clogged up. Okay, we'll try this. Now, if someone doesn't mind while you're standing here picking up all these bolts, that'd be great. Check the bucket. Oh, in the bucket there? No, those are all too thick. Okay, I need... Check some of this welding rod. Clean this out. Okay, now put on some gloves. Safety first. I don't really like wearing gloves, but I also don't like burning my hands. What the heck? Well, it would help if it was turned on. I mean, plugged in. There we go. I don't typically like that style of grinder where you have to click the switch. I like these paddle ones. I don't know why I didn't use this one. I guess I didn't see it. That one's going to explode probably. Okay. Probably go like this. Now I'm not cleaning much of the steel off, you'll notice. So we're going to have a lot of... Oh, that didn't do it that time. I was going to say we're going to have a lot of grounding issues, but not so far. Okay. But hey, the day's not over yet. We might have to clean some of this off because some of this is quite crunchy. By the way, how's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing okay. Let's see. Ow. Piece of slag went in the hole of my thumb. My thumb hole. Okay. Well, I could have done that a little better. Oh yeah, my grounding clamp is broken too. Classic Josh. Bok, mother effer. Come on. Okay. Okay, watch your faces, guys. Oh, I cut his toe. I cut his back toe. Always wear your hearing protection. That's the one thing that I would say is the main, and eye protection actually. I'd rather be deaf than blind, but I would rather not be any of them. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, now I need to give him his haunchies. So I usually use sockets, like you know, socket wrench sockets. Short toe, foghorn, leghorn. There you go. He actually might be the size of a leghorn. Foghorn leghorn, though, is definitely not a leghorn chicken. He's way bigger. Okay, let's see here. So I'm just trying to find two sockets that are relatively the same size. They don't have to be exact, but if they're close, that's good. Style, doesn't matter. They're 12 point. Or no, ooh. Oh, that's not gonna work. What is that? That's interesting. Okay. I have these two. They have rubber in them though. I have these two. You know, I kind of like how there's a hole in the roof because I can see in here better. There's two spark plug sockets here. The thing is that they got rubber in them. I'm going to see if I can pull the rubber out, and that's what we'll use. Because if I weld it with the rubber, it's not that big a deal for the finished sculpture, but it stinks when it's melting. Obviously, probably not good to breathe in. Okay, let me grab some pliers. Some pliers. Where did I put them? Right here. Oh, this one already has it removed. Okay. This one don't, though. Oh, that's how easy it comes out? All right. Kobe. So I like the rust, but I don't want anyone getting one of these, putting it in their living room, and then all these rusty flakes come out. I can't get all of it off when it's inside these nooks and crannies, but we can do our best to get some of it out. When you blow into things, make sure that you close your eyes, because that stuff will just get right into your peepers. And it is not fun. I always do that with my safety glasses. When sawdust gets behind it, I'll take them off and I'll go, but I won't close my eyes, and it'll go directly into my eyes. So we can get the bulk of this out of there. So with the roosters, I always start feet first. I find it easiest. With basically every other animal sculpture, I start with the head. Freddie says, dang, for some reason. Doesn't creative and crafting go hand in hand? Yes, I think so. My craft area looks like that, and I'm not great or creative. Just means I can't find anything. That's funny, Jane. I think crafters and artists are not necessarily the same thing, but I think that they are highly related. How can I compare it? What can I compare it to? Let's see here. A stop sign and a yield sign are not the same thing. No, wait. A stop sign and a traffic light are not the same thing. It's not a perfect analogy by any means. A yield sign and a traffic sign? I don't know. Or in a traffic light? I don't know. There's a difference. Okay, so you guys got his haunchies on. If you're asking why I'm calling them haunchies, that's actually what they're called on a rooster. It's called haunchies. They're not called that, so don't call them that to someone who you know. They'll be like, oh yeah, how are your chicken's haunchies doing? How are your chicken's haunchies? No, there's this guy on YouTube. He has chickens, so that's how I know. Not only does he have chickens, he makes them. So I ask you again, how are your chicken's haunchies? Are they good? Are they good haunchies or no? Okay, now he's not going to be able to balance anymore because he's too top heavy on his haunchies. So we gotta give him a body. And what I like to do is get something that's kind of got a swoop to it. The last chicken I made, his main body structure, if you will, was a trailer hitch tongue. But I can't do that again because I don't have one of those. Now, I like to use a lot of color, so we're going to try to find something with color. Is there going to be anything? I don't know. Let's see here. If I look over here, I have this. This has color. It's red, but it's not shaped great. I did use one of these for a rooster in the past, and it was fine, but this one's going to be a little bit smaller. Okay, I have this. This is red as well, different kind of red. This, if you don't know what it is, this you stick on this part onto your strap thing, if you've got like a semi-truck, or if you're American, a semi-truck, and then you stick your snipe in there, or whatever, and you turn it, and it like tightens your load. It makes us sound similar to that, but depends on what part of the country you live in. Okay. Something that goes like that. Let's see here. I have lots of stuff, but I don't necessarily have the right stuff, do I? Okay. And I don't want it to be too heavy either. I mean, we're going to add a lot of heaviness to it, so we want to be a little conservative on like how heavy the pieces are. But if we are going to go heavy, we kind of want it to be on the bottom, so the center of gravity. We might make it so his tail holds him balanced. We'll see. Let's see, what do I have in here? I have a lot of round things. I have a scale. I have some wheels. I have some springs. I'm probably going to be using all these springs, so I'm going to make a sheep here soon. We'll probably do a video on that. This is red. Okay, this can poke somebody's eye out, so be careful when you step in here. Oh, here's something yellow. Oh, this is for like a chainsaw or something. I really want to make an excavator, and this be like the top of it. The top of the body where the counterweight goes. I have this maple leaf cut out of steel that I got from my brother Will when he abandoned his shop. I got all of his, abandoned is the strong word, he moved. And I just took all the stuff. Ooh, this is round. Oh, we got horseshoes. We got hammers. We got cutlery. We got, is this oil? I think this is oil for cutting boards. Okay. What do we got in here? Okay. We got marbles. We got dice. We got a coffee can. We got hockey pucks. We got a very heavy, what is that? Oh, it's a weight. It's a weight. We got an empty wooden box. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't have to be that. Okay, I got horseshoes. Do I want to try with a horseshoe? I mean, why the heck not, right? Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't know what this is, but maybe one of you will know. Is this going to be too big for the rooster I'm making now? I don't know. I also don't know what it is. So someone tell me what it is. When I show you, I'll bring it out. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it, but I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab a horseshoe here. Lots of these are super corroded. No, I don't think these horseshoes are going to work. Nope. Nopers. Okay. Okay, I'll just bring this. We'll see if it'll work. Oh, maybe this U-joint. Nah, I'll save that U-joint. I might need something to bend one day. Does anyone know what this is? I have no clue. It has, what does that say, 98 or 88? 88 punch there. Anyone know what that is? Is it supposed to be bent like that? I don't know. I have no idea. Farm equipment. That's not a real answer. Anger. Cockly doodly doo. You know, I made his haunches too high up for the size of his feet. Okay, I'm going to try to use this. This rooster might be bigger than I want it to be. Come on. Okay. Okay. Now I need something for his neck. Is that too big? I think that's too big. Let's see here. Let's see here. What could we do for a neck? Oh! I need a red one of these. I think I have one here. I have a worn out one, or one that's nearly worn out. Wire wheel cup wire wheel, however you say it. Come on, man. Where are we at, man? Gosh darn it. Oh. This thing is like when these are made out of steel, there's pokey parts. And I want to avoid people when they pick them up hurting themselves as much as possible. So when it's stuff like this, like these little barbs, like when you pick something up and that goes underneath your nail, oh, it hurts. So I almost should keep using this until I can get it worn down even more. It's a little too big, I notice. I wanted it to be this size. I mean, this would work. I just need to take all these off. Which I will have to cut off. How can I take them off? Let's see here. How do they go in there, you know? How are these made? Remember that show? How It's Made? Genius show. So fun to watch when you're a kid anyway. Let's see if I weld them all. Okay, they are all out. Terrible welds. Terrible welds, but you know, oh, it's galvanized. Can't use it. I mean, I can use it. I already welded it. Somehow I didn't smell it. That stuff is terrible for you. Let me put this in the scrap bin. I'm just gonna let it cool down first. What's this? Can I use that? See, the thing is like proportions. If I make it too big up here, then I got to make it bigger down here, which is not that big a deal. I just don't want to. I want it to be this size. So I think I have, oh, I can actually bulk it up with some cutlery handles too. How It's Made by Josh. Something like this, something like that. You know? Okay. I have this, that. Wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I don't know how. Is it helpful if I turn the camera so that you can see in here rather than you're just looking at nothing and you can see me talking but don't have any idea what I'm actually looking at or where I'm at in space? Oh, this is all full of water? Well, that's awesome. Where's it coming from? Oh, right there. Right there. It's been raining a lot lately. And this is just, I don't know if you heard that, but that was a bunch of water that just went splash. I wish I could build my shop, my new shop. It's just such a shame to spend money on this, but replacing tarps all the time, it's spending money. So I should just build a building. I should just build a building. But I don't have any casseroni. Well, I don't have enough casseroni. Okay, a couple monkey wrenches, axes, hammers. Braces. Okay. Wrenches. I thought I had a red piece. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's orange though. It's orange. Okay, what could I use? I think a hammerhead might be kind of cool, but in a different spot than I'm thinking of at the moment. If I have two of them. Oh, I have a red axe handle, or axe head, I mean. Here's another hatchet. There's a hatchet there. There's a sledgehammer. Another sledgehammer. I only have one hammerhead. Oh, I have more hammers over here. But are they the right kind? Oh, I have one. Come on. Oh, you're the wrong right kind. Wait, but unless you match that one, which you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? Why would you? Oh, why did I have that in here? I should hang that up on the hammer wall. But I won't. Right now, anyway. Deadbolt hammer. Okay. Okay, we're not having the luck. We're not having the luck. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, cockle-doodle-doo, look at this. These are from some fancy lamps, old-fashioned lamps. Okay, not that. This will work. I'm pretty sure this is not steel, but I can put a bolt through it. Same with that. That's copper. I'll make it look like he's got his hackles up. I got two of those. It's copper brass or something. Brass. I think it's brass. Okay, I don't know if I'll need those for sure, but this is what I have at the moment. Okay. How much are tarp sellers? They're $200, but I mean, if you keep buying them, can you imagine it just goes up? It's a motorhome tarp, I thought. No, that one got shredded. So I'm going to go like that and like that. Okay. Yeah, it's not magnetic, so I'd have to do it with a bolt, which is fine. I don't mind doing it with a bolt. Like that, and then I just need his head to be on top of there. Cockle-doodle-doing. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Okay, let's find a bolt. Here's a red bolt. Does not fit. Doesn't need to be that big anyway. Oh, that's too... Come on. One of these is gotta work. How about this? Oh, that fits. It fits. Oh, it's not long enough. Heh. Sorry guys, I'm just below you. Don't mind me. I'm a gentleman. There we go. That'll work. Okay, that, and then I need a washer. Oh, or a nut. He's a nut. I tell you. Now, I don't want to melt it. I don't want to melt it. So forgive me if I do. Grounding issue. Stop it. Oh, maybe if I go on the less rusty steel here. This nut I actually took off a table saw the other day. So, looks like we're not putting that blade back on. Ow! I need to get a new glove. Okay. So if I put that there, like this, see, now we're getting somewhere. Is it looking like a rooster? No, but that's okay. Once we put a head on there, we put a body on there, we put a tail on there, we put a breast on there, it might look like a rooster. Maybe some wings. We'll decide how we do all that stuff when we get to it. All right? So a head. Heads can be easy, can be hard. I'd like using wrenches because it already looks like they got their mouth open, so let's look for a wrench. If we can't find a crescent wrench is fun because then it already has an eyeball. Careful. Don't trip on or don't slide on those and do the splits. I really wish this wasn't here, so let's see if it's strong enough to move it over. Okay. He's got legs. He doesn't know what to do with them. There we go. Okay, wrench. Oh, look at that. Modified. No, we don't want a modified one. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Nope. Cock-a-doodle-doo not. Use that. Oh, ow. That kind of hurt my neck. Okay. Oh, what is this? What is this? I think that'll work exactly what I want to do. I have a lot of wrenches in here. I haven't done a lot of... Ooh. I haven't done a lot of sticking lately, so I don't have a lot. Ah, that's better. That's better. 14 mil. Let's get that 14 mil up in here. Yeah, I like this. 14 mil. And then I need a part of a saw blade. I think I have one out there already. Wrench. Oh wait, I asked you, but I didn't look. Are we appreciating the moving of the camera or no? This just totally gave me Bad Chad vibes. Hey everybody, it's your man Bad Chad and Queen Jolene behind the camera. Dude, people hate on Bad Chad all the time and I don't get it. The guy is like very talented, very skillful, and people just cannot stand him. They're like, oh, you're such a hack. Oh yeah, I could do that too if I don't want to do that, maybe like that. I could do that too if I didn't care about quality. Okay, so we're going to take that part of the wrench, right? Just that box end. And do I not have a, okay, one second. This is dangerous. Don't do that. Okay. I kind of want to have his head cocked to the side a little bit. I don't normally do that too much. I did it with the last one and I liked it, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Not cocked to the side, sorry, what am I saying? Turn to the side. Okay. Now we need to fill that in. Oh, I should have cut that the opposite way. Oh, I should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be his head. And then this is going to be his comb. And then we're going to put in his wattle. His yeah, he needs an eyeball, which we can do out of a nut, a couple of nuts, a couple of nut jobs. Let's go find a nut. I have a pail of nuts over here. Wait, no, where is it? Well, I have washers here, right behind you. I don't know where my nuts went. Give me my nuts. I need my nuts. Renee. A big mess is great. Like moving the camera to see the art trunk? Yeah. Yeah, show us when you're in the arc. In the arc? That's a good term. Has anyone seen my nuts, though? Oh. Right here. I just had to look down. Zing! Oh, I saw this in there. Thank you, Renee. You know, guys, the art trunk, I love the art trunk. I love that it's just like a little, you go in there, then you can turn right and you go down the other side. I never really showed that. I made a video about it, but I never made the video. Today I was actually going to focus on editing the next vlog, and then I decided not to. I might be onto something here, actually, with this head. But my new shop, I want to have the art trunk be just like that, where it's just small. It's like, how'd you get all the stuff in here? And you have no idea how much I appreciate crappy, dilapidated buildings. And my new building is going to be new, so it's not going to have the problems of a dilapidated building, but I want it to have the aesthetic on the inside. Why? I don't know, man. I like that stuff. I don't know why. Is anyone with me, or am I crazy? I like a shit building. I like going downtown. I like going into old industrial areas and just seeing all the trash and being like the opposite of those people. Wow, I wish they would clean this up. Dude, I wish it would get worse. I just tried to put down my hood. I put on my hat instead of my hood before. Whoops. Protect my eyes with my... Okay, let's do that again. This is gonna hurt. I can tell if my thumb is exposed. Oh, gosh darn it, guys. The things you make me do. You made me do this. You see what I did? You see what you made me do? Anyone seen Sixth Sense? Anyone see that movie? That part scared me. Jump scared me. There we go. Did I make his... Hold on, let me look up a reference photo here. I just want to see if I made their eyes too close to the beak. Crowing rooster. Images. No, it's about good. It's like right behind the beak. It'll be fine. Yeah. Just need to puff out his chest right here. Boop. And then, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. And I gotta give him waddles. My uncle's texting me. Okay. I like old houses with the dark wood and the old wood smell with creaky boards and scuffed wood plank floors. Yeah, me too. Glow. Glow. Sixth Sense. Yeah, you saw that one? Okay, you know that part where he's in the kitchen and then that lady says, "See what you made me do?" By the way, M. Night Shyamalan, the director of that movie, he slash producer slash writer, he goes to my rec center. Okay, we won't worry about the comb and waddle just yet. Let's give him some. Let's give him a body. So let me turn it to the side so you can kind of see. This doesn't look like much, right? His tail will be here, right? And his body will be here. You know what? Let me look at a reference photo again. Crowing rooster. That was my father's name. It was not. Look at this little guy. Okay, so if I go like that, I can go like this. And his wings will go right here. Rockle doodle doo. So his body and his tail will go here. Gotta do the sound effects, it helps. This is what I'm going to use for a reference photo. I gotta incorporate that feather into the sculpture? How? I don't think so. Most shocking part of Sixth Sense was Bruce Willis with hair. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's funny. I don't have any more big spoons. I often like to use spoons. This feather is gigantic. Where the heck is that going to go? Oh, it could be a tail. That would look so weird. Maybe if you had a beaver tail, I could make it like a beaver tail, like a pokey beaver tail. Do I want to use this? No, I I do not. Oh, that red piece. I might be able to use that now. Let's see here. The thing is it's cast, so I gotta be... Yeah, let's put it there. Why not? Why not? Ow! Keep as much of that original paint on there. Okay. Now if I had a bigger spoons, you know? I like rusty spoons. Oh. I think I have. Don't quote me, but oh. What is this, Martha? Get yourself some new welding gloves. Okay, I gotta remember that. 40 bones. Thank you very much for the super chat. Gonna add you to the 40. You got 8 entries into the giveaway. Okay. Do we have any hinges? I'm running low on strap hinges. Here's one. Do I have another one? That's a... Ooh! Here's 2. Oh, freaking spider webs. Well, it's probably an orb weaver. I wish there was another rusty one. Rusty spoons. Rusty hinges. Come on, give me some rust. Give me some rust, sir. I could just use these, but it's not as fun to use the garage door ones. Although, I think they'll work. Why does that remind me of a snapping turtle? Does that remind anyone else of a snapping turtle? Can you see that? I might actually bring that out to show you, and that might be something that I make here shortly. See, sometimes the piece, the individual piece of whatever inspires the build. Sometimes like right now, I'm building something that needs individual pieces, so I just need to figure out what it is and go get it. Okay. This is not going to be the best, but it'll be fine, I guess. If I can click that. Click that, and then maybe I can put... Oh, I should also put them on the back. Oh, that's what I can do. Maybe I shouldn't have welded that other thing on there. All right. Okay. We got an assortment. Here. Okay, does this not look like a snapping turtle's beak? I might make a snapping turtle. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. You sound like that kid that says, I gotta go to school. It's not funny. I gotta go to school. Is that, did you draw on my face? That's not funny. I gotta go to school. I got school. Oh, one of the best videos on the internet. Tell me that I'm wrong, and I will tell you that you don't know what you're talking about. I got school. That's not funny. I got school. I'm not laughing. I got school. I'm not laughing. Oh gosh, hilarious. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the I got school, just Google that. I got school. Did you draw on my face? I got school. Now, I've never decided to make a realistic rooster. Sometimes, I mean, I've thought of it, but I've never done it. Sometimes I want to go in the realistic route, but so much more time. On my Instagram, I shared this little bear sculpture I made for Armando. It's not realistic at all. It wasn't meant to be, but just before that, I did try to be a little more realistic with another bear that I made, which I'll show in an upcoming vlog at some point. I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna leave you guys here. Hello? I'm back, guys. I didn't have to go far. It's not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh, got skew. We would find dead turtles everywhere when we had Ginger. She loved to hunt them. Okay. We have a snapping turtle in our backyard. You do? That's cool. Freddy's got a snapping turtle. The cutest barrel ever. That name, Barrel, came from my niece. What's the black and red grove under the reduced speed sign? Red and black glove? This? They're way too big for me, so I don't wear them that often. Okay. Yeah, so the barrel name came because of my niece. I was over there at their house, and I asked them if they had a half barrel, because I had that idea. If I carve only half the bear, if you saw it on Instagram, you'll know what I'm talking about. If not, then use your imagination. I wanted a half flower pot barrel half barrel flower pot. There we go. And I asked them if they had one because that would be easy if they just had one, because then I wouldn't have to go find one and buy one or whatever. They didn't. And then my niece, Emily, was like, what do you need a barrel for? And I was like, oh, I'm going to put a bear carving in it so it looks like it's sitting in a flower pot. And then she said, a barrel? And I was like, yeah, a barrel. I like that. Quite hilarious, governor. Okay, I need this part right here. I need that, but I don't want to use these hinges again. I want to use something that's got a little more, something like this maybe. If I can bend that in the right way. Man, where did I go? I went to a restaurant not too long ago, and they used dollar store cutlery. Oh yeah, Boston Pizza. I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, these are from the dollar store. She's like, yeah, people keep stealing our cutlery. I was like, so what? Dude, these bend when you use them. No, I need something a little more chunkier, something to give them some like musculature. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I don't even know what I need, man. I need something just big. Let's go find something big and round, bulbous, if you will. I haven't heard of Boston Pizza since the late 80s. They closed here. Oh, they did? Well, they're still here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I don't really have a box of what I'm looking for. What's in here? Valves. I could probably do that, although that won't really work now. Never mind. Never mind. I could use this. I could just weld that to it, just like, this is my chest. This is me chest. This is what I have for a chest. Why is he Nigerian or whatever that accent is? I don't know. He just is. I picked this off the road, like, I don't know how many years ago, 8 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, no, more than 3 years ago. Nope, that doesn't work either. It's too big. It's not the right shape for what we're going for, guys. Come on, help me out. Help me out, you know. With picking out something where you don't even know what I have. Rail spikes, okay. Oh, valve stems. Cable. Maybe if I had like a... Man, I really thought I would be able to do this in like an hour. But I always forget. I don't really have much stuff left anymore. I mean, I have plenty of stuff, but I just don't have... Oh, if that was the right... If it wasn't taken out of shape, that would probably work. And it's red too. That would have been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we're gonna try. We'll see what this is, or this. He's looking more like a hawk. Take us with you, and we may see something different. Ah, probably not. What the huge chest? Can you weld aluminum? I know you said before, but I forgot. I cannot. I don't have a TIG welder. Nope. I just need something there, and then if I put a spoon. Let me look at this reference photo here. Let me see what I'm referring to. I wish I knew what a rooster looked like from the front. This'll work. This'll do it. This'll do it. And I just need to add some shape after. Some shapa. Okay, let's get this. Ow! Ow! I'm burning up, sir. My sister-in-law is here. For a second, I was like, who the heck is here? There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Come on. What the? Stop it. There we go. Okay. There, I like that a little more. Now I need this and that to flow, so I can do that. Ooh, if I had another one of these. Do I, though? Probably not. Oh. Ah, I will use elbows. Can you replace the ground wire clamp or do you have to buy a whole new? Oh, I can get a clamp. I just, I always forget when I'm out where I can buy them. I don't think about it. Short straight pipe, elbows. These are elbows. Elbow 1. That's too big. Elbow 2. I think these will work. Yeah, something like that. Let's see if we can get a ground connection though. These are pretty rusty. Okay, now I get this leg, knee thing. I don't know what you would call it. leg knee thing. Come on. Wow, that's actually not a terrible ground, even though it's like so rusty. I just need this and that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some spoons, I guess. Spoons, I have lots of, oh, what's this? No, skip that for now, skip that for now. Places. Man, I really need to get some more hinges. Oh, you know what? I probably don't have a lot of spoons in here because I used many of them for my spoon size. That might be silver. I might not be able to weld that. I might not be able to do this. I mean, I can figure it out with other pieces, I guess, but I think I have to replenish on some stuff. Okay, let's see if I can use that. I do have some spoons in here. Where are the hinges used in the spoon? Oh, no hinges there. Sorry, I meant spoons. I was talking about two different things at once. I might have said one word instead of the other or something. Oh, they both have steel on them. Good, good, good. Good. I have 2 of these? I thought I only had 1 where you had to switch it. Interesting. Okay, this, but I need that to cover up as well. Come on. Why? Why? Why do you gotta be like that? Okay. Cut that off. At the scoop. Cut that off at the scoop. Gosh. There we go. I think I made his legs too long. Didn't I say that was going to happen? Okay, that's okay. I gotta just put this to there. If I just had one of those dingle hoppers. All right, have fun. All right, bitch. There we go. Keep adding things until it looks right. I need to put something there. I didn't want to use these because I want... But I might actually have to. I am going to have to, aren't I? Okay. Yeah. I am going to have to. Oh, you son of a gun. I did not have that welded on there, did I? Why? Why do I have to do this properly? Because it's broken, that's why. Okay. That I like that. Then I'm going to put, oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to do wings. They go like this. I'm going to work on the tail first, because then I'll be able to suss the wings out after. Okay. Tail. Let's use, let's see here. We're going to look at this. So we're going to, I want to do, I'm going to use this handle because it's kind of fun. Or I can actually just weld that to that. Okay, I actually have to put something there. What can I do? Let's see here. Let's see what I can find. It would be groovy if I had a painted something or other, but I do not. I need a round, something round. It's not too big, not too long. Something round, something circular. We're in the gym bucket right now. Give me this wire wheel cut off. Most of the wire is off of it. That would be great. We might use that, but not for this. I need like a piece of pipe or something. Something like a piece of pipe. But I don't know what. I don't know what. I was thinking this, but this is galvanized. Oh, why don't I just use... Oh, that's too skinny. Maybe something like this. Maybe that'll work. If I make it closer to this reference photo here, it makes more sense to me. I shouldn't have put this piece and this piece on yet, because they're gonna kind of get covered up unless I... Oh, I can do that. That's what I'll do. Okay, that's what I'll do. Okay, I'm going to put this here. So I just need to put something else there. Yeah. Okay, so I can do, let's see here. This is the hardest part because like they're not standard, right? I just use a bunch of different things. What can I put there? Sure, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? I did not have that centered. Okay, it's a little top heavy now, or I mean back heavy. Where did I put that? Put that weight right here. So now I gotta make it so his tail keeps him up. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, so now I actually probably am gonna make him a bigger chicken. So I'm gonna actually probably cut his head off and put it up a little bit, but I'm not sure just yet. Okay, I need okay, I love doing the tails, so this part, got this. Wooden handles, love it. Colorful handles, yellow. Red. I don't want to put too many screwdrivers in it, but we'll decide out of those, okay? Auger bit. Let's see. The last one I put in a tire iron, and it was blue, so it was perfect. I don't know if I have any ones that are painted, but I can still do a tire iron. Let's see, what else do I have though? Chisel, jackhammer, chisel, whatever you want to call it, or whatever it's actually called. Oh yeah, and I put these paint rollers in the last one. I put 2. I have another one right here. I used to just toss those, but I started just breaking off the plastic handles and putting in the... I have this old can opener. I've been putting the steel in, just saving the steel. Okay, I don't know what this is. Some sort of spike thing put in the ground, tent peg, tie down thing. Last time I had a piece of saw blade and it was fantastic. I got a bunch of this chain. I could weld the chain so it stays in an arc shape, but I think we're good for now. we'll put that together and then see what kind of is missing, like in terms of its foliage, if you will. It's probably not the right word. Plumage. Okay, so this there, so he's got a balance on his tail, unfortunately. I like it better when I don't do that, but obviously I got a little heavy. It's a little long. a little too rusty here. Come on. Let's do it like this. Okay. I need more hookty whoopties. Okay, I need more. Let's see here. What can I use? Because I only have 2 that go up, and this one's like very not organic, if you will. So let me find another long piece of something. These little harrow spring things. I don't know what they're actually for, but come off at harrows. Okay, it's not exactly the shape I need. Not even close, actually, really, if you think about it. I've used up most of my round stock. It's not the right. Won't work. Wish I had more of that saw blade. This stuff was good. This would work. Yes. No. No, that's brass. This is steel. It's got stuff all over it. That kind of looks like a turkey head. I might make a turkey at some point. I have this piece of cable. See how that works. Come on. Why is it gotta be like that? Cable is not the best. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wings now. Let's get some butter knives. Butter knives in here. I know I have a bunch of butter knives. See what I have here. Okay. Just gonna grab a few more butter knives. Where do I have my big can of butter knives? What the heck? Did I not put them away? That's not surprising, but also I didn't see them out here. It's a coffee can and it's stuffed with butter knives. Normally I put them here, but did I put them somewhere else for some reason? Oh, there's one of my drills over there. Butter knives, butter knives. Where are you, butter knives? Where art thou, butter knives? Okay, that's okay. I'll just grab it. Oh, here's a whole bunch. I'll grab some from here. From now on, I'm going to be sorting my cutlery because I used to just put it all in one bin, and then I had too much in the bin, and it's hard to like go through them because it's pokey. Okay, here I have a shitload of them. Let's figure this out. See if we can't get something that resembles a chicken here soon. I mean, it kind of already is getting there, but ow. Take that one off too. No, I guess I want all of them to be cut off, don't I? Wait, let me see here. Okay, now I just need something that goes right over there, and I don't think I have anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need 5 more for the other side. Ow. It's so dumb of, like, you know it's hot. Every single time it's hot, whether you cut it, weld it, whatever. Kinetic energy or whatever, right? And you touch it every time anyway. Why? I know it's gonna burn me. Okay, I need 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I like doing sculptures like this because they're very limiting. Which means you have to use your imagination, right? To figure out, okay, this is supposed to be this on a real thing, or this area is a real thing. So what do I have that kind of mimics that real thing in a way that the viewer will be like, oh yeah, that's the blah, blah, blah. Right? And although this doesn't look like a rooster, it looks like a rooster. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking in my head, what can I do for the upper part of the wing here? Pretty much got the feathers. I just need the 1, 2. I just need the I don't even know what it's called, the elbow of the wing. Ow. That one went into the back of my neck. Oh! I put that one on backwards. Or wait, no, I put all those ones on backwards. What? No, I put these ones on backwards. That was stupid. I don't think I can pull those off, but it's Not a huge deal. It's just. See if I can pull this off. There we go. Okay, now to do that part. I just need that musculature part. What can I use? I didn't think of anything. I was hoping that talking about it would make me go, oh yeah, of course, the such and such. I have plenty of those such and suches. I need to cover up this weld with something that's just like a nice book. I could just go with a spoon if I had a big spoon. Sometimes I'll do it with forks. So maybe that's what we'll do now, is we'll do a few forks. Where did I put the yeah. A beer butt, is that a thing? I just assume everything in the shop is hot enough to burn me and still touch it anyway, right? Do I still have fingerprints? I do, definitely, yeah. Because you're a man. Dude, Freddie's comment was held because it might be offensive. I did not know that has entered the wokeness. Defense of men? That's weird. What the heck? There's no way that's a progressive idea. That's what the hell? I'm not, no offense taken, by the way. It's just, that's weird that YouTube was like, wait a minute, that's offensive. Oh, come on. Break for me, you forking piece of. There we go. Jim, how do you still have such an awesome beard? Ah, that's where he says, I don't touch hot stuff with my face. Okay, I don't know how many I'm going to need, but we'll cut a few here. I find it offensive that everything's offensive. That reminds me of that Eminem song. You must be a big fan. I find you offensive for finding me offensive. So if I, oh gosh, this is a good quality fork. This must have been from like the 80s. What the heck? I can't. There we go. My bolt cutters are all chewed up. Really, I need a new pair. It's not very good steel, apparently. So I'm not able to cut right through them and where they go ka-ping with these little ones, but I can do. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Definitely not an Eminem fan. What? Why? Too good for you? Ah! I've liked Eminem since I was a child. I was not allowed to listen to Eminem as a child, but I did, because what the heck? What am I looking at here? That was my jam, you know? My mom was not a fan, though. It was not her jam. She was like, what the heck is this? And it wasn't even... Do I have that right? It wasn't even that bad of a song. Police saying freeze. Da-doing, doing, doing. I can't see on both sides at the same time. Okay, it's just up there. Just up there. gosh, scared the crap out of me. Probably move this phone so I don't get spatter all over it. Luckily, I didn't already. Smarties are better than M&Ms. Thought you were listening to Floyd when I came on? Floyd? What the heck is Floyd? Yes, free. Right back on the streets. Ah! That was hot. That was a freaking hot. Okay, so we got a little bit there. Now we need to cover that up. And then 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 you'll never guess what, guys. Then we'll need to cover that up. And then we'll need to cover that up. And then we'll need to cover that up. And then, this one's a little different, we'll have to cover that up. We'll have to cover that up. And then we'll have to cover that up. And then, we'll need to cover that up. But don't worry, after that, we'll need to cover that up. And then we'll need to cover that up. And then we'll cover that up. And then we'll cover that up. And then we'll need to cover that up. All the way until infinity. Oh, look, I was looking for one of these earlier. And then we'll cover that up. 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 All right, that's enough. By then we'll be just about ready to cover that up. I hope these types of forks and stuff are not valuable. They look kind of like handcrafted. I don't know. I go cut them up all the time. Stainless steel, made in France. Made in France! If they are valuable, I have none left. Oh, I have one left. We surrender! Tabernacle! I definitely need more if I'm going to cover that up, and then I'm going to cover that up. Let me grab some more Kobe. Do I have any more in here? I have this one. bit of spoons in here, actually. Then we'll cover that up. If these were valuable, well, now they're going to be even more valuable because they're going to be part of this sculpture. People are going to be like, dude, that's one of those French forks. I cannot believe it. He put one of our forks on here. Sacre bleu. Can you believe what he is doing? Oh, come on, this one's bent up. Come on. That up, and then we'll cover that. Is that stuck in anyone's head? And then we'll cover that up, and then we'll cover that up. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. I'm gonna go to the rec center later, and I'm gonna be like, and then you cover that up, and then you cover that up, and people are gonna be like, what? I'll be like, what? You don't cover that up? What's the matter with you? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what? You never made a rooster before? And they will probably say, no. Well, I made one out of cutlery before. And then I'll be like, ah! So then you cover that up, and then you cover that up. Come on, you sorry Saka. Cover that up, and then you cover that up. Okay. We have a decent amount here. It might be enough, might not be. If it is, good. If it's not, we'll cut some more. Ah, they're not valuable. Thank you, Dawn. The rambling and the scrap metal sound like the cash register in the song Money! Oh, Pink Floyd. It's a gas. Dun, 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 dun. I love Pink Floyd. I've never really called them Floyd myself, but I should have been able to suss that. My favorite song by Pink Floyd is Mama, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Mother, do you think they'll like the song? Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls? Oh, I never thought I built the wall. Something like that. Okay, you know what? I think oh, you son of a gun. Okay, that one, not as much. Not as confident with that one. I think I cut way too many. But maybe not. First I'll cover this up, then I'll cover that up. I don't know if I want to go down here. Nah, I want to go like this. Because first I'll cover that up, then I'll cover that up. Hey, you listen to Floyd? Hey, you listen here, Floyd. I'm listening to you. You listen here, punk. I don't understand why people didn't like Pink Floyd. Like, why were they controversial ever? Because they're fantastic. Because of all the drugs, maybe, I guess? I'm not an advocate for drugs. I don't partake myself, but can you imagine a world without Pink Floyd? Whereas I call them the effing Lloyds. Now, if you would have said, "Oh, I swear you were listening to effing Lloyd," then I would have known exactly what you're talking about. Oh yeah, effing Lloyd, of course. Oh, you fuck. Oh, shoot. You can hear me. Sorry. And then I cover that up. How low does that go? How low can you go? Oh, why don't I just go with a shorter one? Yeah, what about that? Does that make us just as long? It does not. Never should have built the wall. Why do you think I'll drop the bomb? Ah, girl, just hot. Mother, do you trust the government? Well, maybe that's why it was a psyop. They just wanted you to not like it. The government was like, well, those pesky guys with the talent writing all these songs about not liking us. Guys, we charge you taxes for your benefit. Please don't listen to that music. It's bad for the young ones. It's corrupting the youth. They're not going to know that taxes are good. Okay. I effed that up. But listen. But listen. We can go like this. And then you can't even tell. Then it just looks like... Oh, I did like that. Then it just looks like I wanted to do that. Then it's fine. Hey, yeah, dude. Okay. Come on now. Come on down. Let's get on now. Let's all have a good time now. Don't be discouraged, because there ain't nothing to worry about. Let your herd out. Square dance. Sorry, that was Jim's favorite Eminem song. Okay, let's try that. God, stop. Stop burning me. Please. Do I have any hockey tape? Golly. I did not come here to be burned. I came here to build a rooster out of some junk. Someone told me on my comments that I should say reclaimed or upcycled or recycled or whatever instead of calling it junk. And that kind of makes sense. But junk just has a good, like, you're redeeming something. So I think I'll continue calling it junk. And I mean, I don't think they were going to buy the thing because they said it just wasn't good marketing to call it junk. But I don't think if I would have called it recycled or upcycled or reclaimed or whatever, they would have bought the thing anyway. It's my other rooster, I think. But it is a good point. People go, oh, it's made out of garbage? Okay, I don't want it. But if it's made out of upcycled materials, suddenly they go, oh, you know what? That might be something I want to get. I don't know if that works. Is that the psychology that would work on you guys or no? Let me know in the comments here. I'm curious. Curious what you think. Think about that one. Mama, did you think to try to break my bones? Mama, shouldn't trust the government. Come on. When I was a kid, this is a weird fact. I thought the government was one person. I even asked my older brother Ken. I was like, "Who's the government?" He laughed at me. He said, "You fool. The government is more than one person." And I said, "Who is it? Why do so many people have a problem with them?" I was an idiot, though. I was naive to think that I could solve the problem with the government. I was like, tell you what I'll do. When I get a chance, I'm going to have a sit down with the government and ask them if they can lay off with some of this hardship. Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen, but I will take it? Is that what I'm saying? Where's that big fork? Where did I put it? No, it doesn't look good. Oh, here it is. Big old fork. No. Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? I guess I'm just going to cover up the spoon. I don't want to, but hey, it worked. It didn't go down the thumb hole. Didn't go down the thumb hole. I'm sure it's awesome, Patricia. I've yet to log in today, but we'll after this live. Oh, Patty G. Thanks, Josh. As I'm painting a landscape, I'm finding myself. Now I cover that up, then I cover that up. Use your tongs to hold them in place to weld them. It just doesn't have the same dexterity. I do use them all the time, though. F and Lloyd is what we call the border city on Highway 16. Ah, there you go. Hey, Josh, maybe you could cover that up. Because they were different compared to what came before. Recycled, upcycled is becoming a trendy term, right? Art junk is funk fun. Ah. When you think of garbage, you think smelly, decaying food. So upcycling sounds way better. It makes you sound like you're saving the planet. Did I call it garbage, though, or did I call it junk? But I hear you. Oh, and then it goes in my shoe, of course. Okay. Okay, come on, guys. We're almost there. I wanted to make a small rooster. Now we're making a big rooster. We're finally getting somewhere. Somewhere to the finish line? I hope so, but I don't know so. Come on. What do I want to do? Look at this. Like this. I guess like that, right? Okay. Plumage. I think that's where I'll end it there. Probably put one more there, but I think that's what I want. That's what I want. What I need, what I did, and then there. Okay. Ow, my hair keeps getting pulled. Gosh. Oh. I need a bit wider of a fork. Do I have something that's a bit wider? What do I have? Boy, I ought to find a wider fork. Oh gosh. Let's see. Off to France to find another fork. Every time I come in here, I try to find the fork, but I do not find the fork that I wanted. Well, there's actually several forks in here, but are any of them wide enough? Sacre bleu, that's one right there. Oh, no, that's not wide. This one's kind of wide-ish. Let's try this. Atiende. We turn the caramel into a tabien. Wunderbar. But now he's looking a little bare there. See what would have been? I don't know what to put there. I don't know what to do. Okay. So now I want to make his head a little taller, so let's cut his head off. Bokok. We want to give him just a little bit of height. Not like that though. Not that. A little bit of height. A little bit of height. Let's see here. What do I want to do? That'll work, but what do I want to do? What I want to do, mate? That's Tuesday, you stupid idiot. All right. Okay. Okay, now I'm not doing the same thing that I had before. That's okay. I want to go a little bit longer. That's longer. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we got a little bit of his hair, or not hair, but like his head feathers. I don't know. Oh, maybe I should go with something that's a little bit wider. Something that's more too short. That's probably long enough. Okay, guys, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Let me see if I can look at a reference photo again here. I might do this. See if I can get a washer, a couple washers. Whereas earlobes, I'd never put earlobes on them, but chickens have earlobes, so let me grab a couple washers over here. Let's see what I want to get here. Let's see here. Something probably this size. Okay, I got 2 washers here. And then this water goes in there, so I almost feel like it's not really going to be an earlobe. I'm just going to put that in there like that. That piece back on. I guess I don't know which one it was, so we'll just put another one on. Okay. This is why you got to clean up your workbench so you can find your tools. Hey, do I have anyone watching here who subscribed yesterday? Or no? I was going to say, if you and we know, then they must know too. What? Who knows what? Karen says, wow, I actually caught live, but I'm getting off my phone so I can watch on my TV. A lot's bigger. When it comes to screens, bigger is better. That is true. If anyone's interested, Ancestry DNA tests are $40 right now. Ask yourself, why would a service that should cost thousands of dollars only cost $40? Use whatever you want, but it costs a lot more than $40 to do that kind of work. So, seems a little suspicious to me. Oh shoot, those are both exactly the same. Do I want that? Not really. Will anyone notice? Probably not. So what we should do is just take it off. There we go. He's got a head. Now that I put all that detail there, I feel like I need to put detail here. Damn it. Never go full detail if you don't want to go full detail everywhere, because it will be obvious. Huh. Man, I really wanted to finish this all in one video. Okay, let's do the comb. We're going to use this. I would need to read further up for it to make sense. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you wanted a DNA test, your whole lineage, it used to cost thousands of dollars. There's a reason why these companies are offering it for very little. Okay, that looks chickeny, right? He needs a waddle. He needs a little bit more of a breast, and then he needs his back. What do I want to do for a waddle? I wish I had something that was red. I just have this chain links. Oh, actually, I don't actually know what these are called, but I have these things. Oh, they're too big, I think. Okay. There we go. So, for some reason I can't pull them apart. I have this, whatever this is. Doesn't work. Let's see. I want to do something red. I just think it'll look real good. I have these gears. Okay. I cut this. Okay, we'll forget the wattle for right now. I could also just spray something red. I just like it better when it's original paint. Okay. Now, we need to put something here. We need to put those saddle feathers. I don't know what they're actually called, but here. Make something long like that, nice and long. Oh, that's the exact same. We could do that. Need something that's got that good look to it. Maybe this. a little bit longer. I like it when they have like these flowers and stuff in the handles. They don't always, like this one definitely does not. Oh, I already put one of those on there. I'm gonna put another one right beside it. That will look doomed. It's too plain. Just need a little something. Not like that one. Very nice. Very sexy. Okay, saddle feathers. Okay, and then, oh, that goes all the way down into there. So, depending on the pose, should probably cover this all. Frick. Da, 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 da. Yeah, all right. Well, Alex / Curiosity Inc. had interesting results from his DNA. Yeah, probably. Crinkle. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. Do whatever you want with the ancestry. I'm just, it's $40 for a reason, and so people will take it. Yeah. I'm not saying it is anything. It might be exactly what they say it is. Yeah. Most genealogy goes back to royalty, just what you want to hear. And then they're like, and before that, you didn't exist. Did I sell the last rooster? Not yet. I brought it to the gallery. So it might be sold, technically. I just don't know. I haven't been there in a minute. But I go there every Tuesday. It's probably not. They probably would have told me. They usually tell me. They don't always tell me, but sometimes I just get a check when I go there. And other times they tell me. Where did I put that big fork? That's the part I need next. Where the fork is it? So I'm liking the head here. I'm liking the comb. I just need to do this part. And I gotta go. I'm gonna put the big fork here. Where did I put it? Am I blind? I must be blind. Where the heck did I put it? I don't know why I want to look just here and nowhere else. I put it over here. What the heck? What the H-E-double-F? Here's some of that red chain. I need the big fork. Last time I used a fork like this, but this time I want to use the bigger fork. I'm going to go insane. Where the heck is it? What the heck? I might be getting a little too tired for this. Where the heck is the freaking fork? Where are you, fork? Let's turn that off for a second. I'm gonna get a drink. Okay? I'm gonna get a drink. Wait, you know where it is? Isn't it by the red stuff? Oh. This is red, right? Red, red, red. Oh, it's right here. Okay, thank you. I'm still gonna get a drink. Looks like a big fork beside the bolt cutter. Gosh, I don't know how I couldn't see it, but I'm glad you guys saw it. It was gonna drive me insane. Okay, I'm just grabbing a root beer out of the fridge here. Why is the light on in here? Oh, come on. Maybe because I couldn't reach it. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We're getting somewhere with this rooster. Maybe this will give you a little insight into what goes into building one of these. A lot of indecisiveness. A lot of, a lot of, huh. I was this close to phoning him to tell him, and if you knew how much I liked using the phone. And you could have, because it was this phone. That would have been hilarious. So this is going to go here somewhere. Somewhere in there, I'll bend this a bit. I don't need to cut it off. I mean, I was asking you guys, but I didn't think you actually knew, so that's why I didn't look at the comments. Ah, come on. Like this. Like this. Oh, shoot. kept yelling at you to look at your comments. You know, that reminds me of Pee-wee's Big Adventure, or was it Big Adventure? Whichever one of his shows or movies where he gets his bike stolen and then he's in his car, or I think he's in his car. He's in a car and then his bike is beside him and he's like not looking. Me and Dakota, we were semi-homeless for a bit when we were kids. Not in an unsafe way, just we lived in a hotel for quite a while. And we watched that show in the hotel and we were screaming at the TV. Sorry, I mean motel, not a hotel. We're like, Pee-wee, turn around. Turn around. He did not turn around. I don't even know how that movie ended. I never finished it. It's too exhausting. Didn't listen to me one bit. There, something like that. Put that in there. Okay, let me get a drink of this bubbly root juice. Glenn says, you don't need DNA to find all your lost relatives. Just have to announce you've won the lottery. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And true. That does happen. That happens all the time. Or you could become famous. Or even the amount of famous I am, which honestly, obviously is not that much. And people think you're rich. And they will be like, hey, aren't I your cousin? Hey, I see you've been doing this and that and the other thing. And I've been looking to get into that. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, do it. Not realizing they're like, hey, also, could you just hook me up in a way where I don't have to do any work for myself? All right, well, found the fork, put the fork into place. Now we don't have to worry about the fork, at least for now. Where's the fork? So I feel like I could put something here to help out with his neck. But I kind of like it like that. I kind of like how detached that is. But I don't know if that's good. So I got these saddle feathers here. I got this here. I guess I could put in a couple more here. Here, why don't I do that? Well, I guess we have to worry about the fork. That up. That's a little long. Just a little long. good for the brain. Don't do that too many times. Oh. That has advanced much quicker than these ones, so let's do a little persuasion to the rear. See if we can get a big one in there, nice fat one. Something that has a little pizzazz in its DNA, maybe something like this. It's kind of lame, but something like this. There we go. Did I say pizzazz? I meant Shazam. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can do one more here. Okay, and we'll do one more on the other side. All right. Okay, a little more of the saddle feathers in. There we go. Now, how do I want to do this? Like, I feel like I just want to cut that off, but I can't really. I could just take these and just go boop, 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 boop. Could work. Let me look at a picture again, see what I can see. I don't know if there still are, but he used to have a mini chocolate bars in a drawer in the painting studio. Not mini chocolate bars, I had like full size. I guess some of them were mini, but most of them were full size. But yeah, Caden would eat like 11 of them in one day, and I was like, bro, maybe one, or maybe two. You know, like not maybe one. Definitely you can have one, but like don't eat 11. You keep snacks in your workshop. Yeah, so I used to have chocolate bars, but I do keep drinks. Didn't your brother find you through your YouTube channel? My brother? No. No, maybe one of them that I don't know about, but he never let me know. You use for the wattle? I didn't use anything for a wattle yet. Okay. This is where the feathers are less. So the wings are less pronounced than you might think. So actually, this is probably fine. It just looks a little underwhelming. So I think, I mean, it looks fine, but it doesn't look fine at the same time. I just, oh, why don't I have an idea. Let's grab a little fork. I had this boss when I worked at this fast food restaurant, and he was Asian from China. He was Chinese, I guess. And he had a decently thick accent, and when he would say fork and knife, it sounded like he was saying F and knife. He'd be like, fork and knife, fork and knife. And he would always say it twice. And then when we told him that's what it sounded like he was saying, he thought it was so funny. These are silver, it looks like. Okay. These are the same. These are the same. I don't need them to be the same, but that might help. Interesting. 3-prong. And there's quite a few in here. How did I not see these when I was looking for forks the other day? I guess I probably didn't look in here. Okay, this is good enough for now. I have learned when demonstrating forge welding to be very clear how I enunciate flux. When you make a rooster, do you keep track of hours? No, I mean this time I guess we're at 4 hours now for this one. I always say they take between an hour and 5 hours to make. It just depends on how quickly I find all the material, how well it goes together, you know, because each one is different, right? I think, you know, as I go on, they get kind of better too. Okay. Oh, these are the same. Oh, right. I kind of wanted to do something up here like this. I want to put something here. I don't know what. If I had like a half round, if I cut that. What do I have? What could I put? What do I want to do? Let me see what I got. Check out the neck feathers on this dude. They're so good. He just needs extra neck at the bottom of his neck. He's like half decapitated. I don't know what to use though. My brain is like, how about you don't put anything? But that doesn't make sense. We need to put something. Oops. Nope, not that. No buckles. Nope, not that. I don't know what this thing is, but it kind of has the right shape to it. I do know what it is. It's like goes over a pipe. And they have like a U-bolt that goes through the holes. But I don't know what it's called. Check out the images of crowing roosters I sent. Where did you send them? You sent them to my email? Or Instagram? Or whatever? Dang it. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't know what to do. I just need to put something there. Something. And honestly, that might be all this needs at all. I don't know what to do, guys. This microphone is lasting a long time. Sent them here as URL. Oh, well, then they don't show up. I won't be able to click on them. But I know what a crowing rooster looks like. I've been looking at them to make this. But so I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to look at them. YouTube doesn't allow clickable links unless you're a moderator. Well, let me turn this so you can see something. Something a little more interesting than just nothing. Okay. That's bolts. I know that. What's in here? Wooden wheels. Some other random doodads. I need something that could be like a little collar. Springs. We got circles in here. Do we have a tight enough circle? Or it would look good. Can we just put a big circle around it? Will that look stupid? Come on. Come on, man. I think it's too big. I don't really want anything there because I kind of like that. I just feel like if there was just something there. That would be hilarious. One of those door drawing things. No, I don't want it to go that high. There, I think just that a little bit helps. Just need to open it up just a tiny bit more. There, just that little bit helps quite a bit. I don't know how well you can see that, but without it, with it. Without it, with it. Crowing roosters have fluffed out big time neck feathers, so they look fierce and big. Yeah, they're little hackles. Yeah, they sometimes do. Not so much, well, maybe when they're crowing. I don't know. I don't know a lot about roosters. But they often crow without, if they want to, like, if they're pissed off at something, then they'll point their wings down like this. They do that when they're crowing too. Yeah, and they will flare out their feathers. But I don't know how that solves our problem here. But this, I like this. Even if I like that. Yeah, I like that, I think. Yeah, I like that better. I feel like I need his chest. I wish I would have kept that fork off for a bit there, but that's what it is. Ah, heck yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I have 2 of these. Well, it exploded. I said it would explode. Kobe. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I do have. I have one more. You know what? Why don't I use the big old bolt cutters? Where are they? There. That's faster and less dangerous. Okay. Oh, actually, I think I have to cut off already. See right here. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm liking that a lot better. Okay, so I need to do, and I wish I had more bandsaw blade or bow saw blade, because that would actually work real good. The last one I had made, I used some of that stuff. Okay. I need something that will be twirly. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just getting a phone call. Hello? Oh, really? Do you normally just do that? All right. Well, call me back if. Okay. back. I'm back. I'm back. I found this. I don't know if this will make it too busy, but I'm going to see if I like having a golf club in there. A wood. I do like it, but they're very thin steel though. Why is it not getting any gas? I guess it's too far away or too clogged up. There we go. Hey, yeah, cool. It doesn't have the swoopty that I was going for, but I saw it and I was like, yeah, I like it. Let me see what I can find that is swoopty. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Swoopty. I need to clean out someone's garage again, so I can get some good steel. Why did I not use this before? I don't remember. Oh, I have a bunch of golf clubs in here too. Okay. I know chain. I weld it. It's just doesn't look as nice once it's welded, so I'm not gonna do it. Remember one time I found a piece of chain that was so rusted that it like stayed in an arc And that's what gave me the idea initially. Maybe a piece of rebar. Yeah, I'll do a piece of rebar. I have some rebar here. It's just very dirty. No, actually, it's not that dirty. Underweight? I don't think I'm underweight. I am definitely overweight. I've been sedentary for way too long. Ugh. And these drugs I've been taking are awful. Make me lose my hair, make me get fat. I don't really take most of the drugs anymore because they don't really help. But sometimes I'm like, maybe they'll help today. They never do. They never do. But sometimes it just hurts so bad that you want it. You want to give it a shot anyway. Okay. There, that'll give us. I'll cut that there. Okay. Reasonable, reasonable. Okay. I kind of don't have room for this now. Something like that. Oh, now there's room. How do I fit my... I'm trying to stick my whatchamacallit down there. Hit me in the face. There, I can stick that there. But how do I weld it to the... I can do this. You son of a gun. There we go. I think I'm done. Oh, the last rooster, I forgot to put spurs on it. I'm going to put spurs on this one. Let me grab a couple things for spurs. Let's see here. We do this. Something else for a spur. Oh, come on. Here we go. Although they're two different sizes. I'm just below you trying to get a couple of screws here. Really? I can't find any? What's this? Perfect, here we go. I have these two right here. They're a little big, a little long. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do any like finishing touches on it where I look at it and decide, what needs to change, or does it need to all stay the same, or what? But that's what I have. Let me set up something here so you can see the back, see it against a non-busy background. On this table. Let's see here. Bring you over there. Oh, I didn't put the wattle on. Hold on. We need the wattle. Probably gonna break this hammer. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I did actually use a golf club in one of the tails before on a previous rooster. Well, anyways, as we're coming to a close here, just remember, if you want to take advantage of the sale and you're American, there's a duty thing going on that the American government is requiring Canadians to pay up front. I am not going to pay any of them. So if you want to buy something, there's going to be a 35% of whatever the value is tax, if you will. I think it's designed for us to pay, but like it's like a duty, so not really. I don't know. So that comes into effect on the 29th, I believe. If you've already bought something and paid for it, it will not apply. Or if you buy something and I can send it out fast enough, then it also won't apply then. I just can't guarantee that. I don't know. It's weird. It sucks. Let's see here. It sucks, but I can't do anything about it. And I actually don't know much about it, so I can't really give you any more information other than I'll still sell you something, but just know you have to prepay the duty. I do have the sale going on until the end of August, so whether you're American or not, of course you're welcome to do it. For those of you who don't know, I'm in Canada, so that's why it matters. I mean, many places have to pay duty anyway, right? It's just the name of the game. It's just 35% is kind of really high. And I just think you should know about that. Because if you really like this rooster, you're like, oh man, I have an extra, $1,500 in my back pocket. I'd like to get that. And then bam, you have whatever 35% of that is. That's crazy. For nothing. You don't benefit from it at all whatsoever. I mean, I'm sure someone will tell you that you're benefiting from it. You're not. Not individually. But yeah, that's kind of the title of this video. Has to do with that. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, gosh. Now, until September 7th, we have our secondary kind of promo that we're doing. We're going to give away some gold. Not a lot of gold, but like $40 worth of gold. One of my sculptures, the spoon's eye, made out of forks. So a fork's eye, I guess. And a shirt, a No Rush shirt. So if you watched the No Rush series, you saw us go get some gold, like just little bits. Like we weren't there to get gold, but we decided to go just have some fun. If you didn't watch the series, well, what the heck? Why not? I effed up his feet. And so that draw is going to be on the 7th, and I will pay the duty on that. So whoever wins, if you're in the US, if you happen to be in the US, it's open to anyone all over the world. But in that case, I will pay the duty. That will be absolutely free on me. And how to enter that draw is every $5 spent from now till then is equals 1 entry. Some people have spent thousands of dollars on my art over this last month, so thank you very much. I don't know how many names are in the prize pig yet, but there's a lot. There's hundreds, so that's awesome. At gmail.com. Anything that I sell through my email address is available in there. Okay. Oh, I can't go far back enough. Hold on. Let me move this. Oh, move this over to here. I might need to make his tail. I might adjust this so this doesn't go so far out. That's pretty cool. There you go. Is the duty money going to the U.S. or Canada? To the U.S., I believe, right? When you pay duty, it goes to, because you didn't spend money in your own country, so they make up the difference, right? Yeah, I think. I don't know. I know the post office is going to work with some sort of online app or something so that the process is easy to do for the consumer. So if you're buying something here, right? I don't know how it works. Honestly, I don't know how it works. I just learned about it today, which is why I decided to do this live. I did not know I was going to be on for 5 hours, but here we are. We made a rooster. It took roughly 5 hours, 4 hours, 50 minutes we've been live, and some of that I've been chatting, some of that I've been working. So obviously it still needs a clean. I need to get rid of some of the soot and stuff, which I'll do with compressed air. Is that rust or is that dirt? Oh, if it's dirt, yeah. I take these to the car wash, get them blasted with some soapy water. It helps a lot. I used to set them on fire, but apparently that's stupendously dangerous to do it with brake cleaner. I was like, well, I always do it outside. And he's like, yeah, you're an idiot if you keep doing that after what I'm telling you. And then he showed me my friend Drew. His dad is is dying because of brake cleaner. Yeah. But Danger is your middle name? Yeah. Only on Facebook, though. You know. Okay. So you kind of got a good look there. Come on, focus. So I made his wattle, obviously, some of the red chain. I think I've done this for a wattle in the past. I wanted it to match the comb, like the redness. Obviously, I burnt some of the paint off, but I think it's pretty cool. The neck, I like a lot more. You obviously have to use your imagination to fill in some of the skinny blanks, but I think it's working. His saddle feathers here, I like that. And in here, I was thinking, what do I need to do? But I think I actually like it like this because you can see what the different pieces are. Even if you don't recognize what this is, I have no idea what that's for. You can still be like, oh, that's a red thing that was off of some sort of equipment or some utility or whatever. I have no idea. And then obviously there's forks and stuff in there. And these are garage door hinges that were painted white. And I like when the paint is on there still. White's not as nice. If it was yellow, that'd be cool, or green or something. You can see, oh, this is a screwdriver or a nut driver, I guess. Paint roller thing here. Wooden handled screwdriver. Obviously a wood. It's just some round stock. It's like a peg thing. Whatever. piece off of a harrow. It's a little piece of cable. Little, I don't know what this is called, but it goes in a jackhammer. There's another one here. Another screwdriver down in here. I might add a couple, 2, 3 things in here, but you kind of get the gist of the build. I think it turned out pretty cool. Here's the front. Again, once all this is cleaned up, all this soot, it'll look a lot sexier as well. Tippy. I'll have to fix his feet stuff. See you later, Martha. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so that's the old rooster. I don't know what number this is. Maybe 10, 11, 12, 13? I'm not sure. Love his face. He's got a pretty good face, right? I think so. Oh, Jim says there's a bunch of red-handled screwdrivers in the Josh bucket. A buddy of mine tossed in there for you. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. And a butt inspection by Henry. Yeah, we'll see. He might. He might. I'm going to leave it outside. I left the other one outside for quite a while, and it got a lot more rusty, which I like. This one has a lot more stainless on it, so it probably won't rust as much, but we'll see. Like this kind of stuff, this can just wash off. I'm not sure, but anyway, that's that. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will talk to you next time. I appreciate you watching for so long.